Hey there everyone, this is Ryan, and I'm the Crony Gamer. Hey, today I thought we'd play Feed the Queen. It came in the bundle that I was playing with Budgie's Bug Shop that came out, that I released, well, I guess it'd be today. So thought we would check this one out too, and have some fun. Let's get straight in. Tutorial pan camera, WSD, okay. Zoom. I think I'm gonna turn this down just a hair. Alright, so our main goal here is to obviously feed the queen. We got some berry bushes here we can click on. So let's do that. I may turn the sound down just a little bit more. Seems to be hitting the max on the OBS. Let's go down. Is that better? Yeah. It's better. Alright. Now we need to spawn some larvae, and this spend food to spawn 3 larvae, which may be transformed into specialized workers or buildings. The cost of larvae scales exponentially. Okay. Tutorial larvae. Larvae are the lifeblood of your colony. Born from the queen, they may be transformed as the various types of workers or structures. Create the Forger's Burrow. Forger scout around the colony to discover additional berry bushes. Create the Forger's Burrow. Bigger bushes. Create the Forger. Zoom the camera on the mouse wheel with keyboard. You may enable on-screen buttons for panning and zooming. Senses, multitasking. Foragers may keep track of multiple bushes at the same time, enabling them to continue foraging, even if they previously discovered bushes have been fully harvested yet. Let's do that. And create a forager. Alright. Let's get some food going. Alright, so we got the queen, a holler, dormitory. Do that next. This one is okay there. Alright. Throw 100 berries by hand. Thank you for your hard work. Do some of these ones that are further out. I guess that's it. Do that. Get this guy going. Create a holler. Create the holler dormitory. Create a holler. Create a holler. Hollers transport the food produced by the colony and carry it to the queen. Hollers have a base movement of 200. Alright. Enthusiasm, strength. Get another holler. Another holler. Enthusiasm. Oops. Don't need that. Bigger bushes. Can't afford that yet. Forger's burrow, yeah. I'm not trying to click on that, I'm trying to click on that. Alright, what's this guy do? Enthusiasm, strength. And carry additional food. Cute senses. Bigger bushes. Bigger bushes. Alright, we'll get some more haulers here in a minute. Cute senses, can't do that one yet. Wonderful. A lot of clicky. The evolution chamber. Expanding the colony's cognitive capability. Unlock advanced building and upgrades. Alright, well let's try to save up for that. Alright. Alright, create the evolution chamber. Lots of things unlocked over here. Farm, grower's den. Alright, this stuff's pretty expensive. Do 10 there. Bigger bushes. One bush may hide another. Forger's gain. Hauler takes these. Then we'll make more of those. Try to speed this up a little. We're making 152 per minute. Cute senses, let's do that one time. Bigger bushes. I only have 2. Spin food to spawn 3 larvae, which may be transformed into specially. Oh. I see. They have to sit there until... Alright. So we got 10 of those. Alright, we need 200. We got 10 foragers and 10 haulers right now. Let's make the farm. Build the farm. Alright, these make aphids. Capture a new aphid to add to the farm's pasture. Aphids get milked once every 10 seconds. Sticky aphids produce honeydew. Honeydew equals 5 fruit. My beloved aphids. Alright, so now he's bringing that back. Let's get the thrower's den, possibly. Feed the queen! This reminds me a lot of Forge Wizard, which I gotta play again. I need to finish that. I really like that game. Create a farmer. Farmers herd aphids and make them feel secure and happy, increasing their milk production by 1. Don't have any of those though. So I gotta start here. Create the thrower's den. Create a thrower. Do 2 throwers. Reduces thrower's recuperation time. Alright, that'll be good right off the bat. And then we need 400. So we need more than 400. Dang, she squishes them? So that's... Alright, another farmer. Should be getting more stuff now. We got 4 aphids now. Endurance. Increase thrower's movement speed. Alright. I haven't really seen what they've been doing just yet. He's here. Is there only one out there? Oh, there's two. Hauler. Sticky outfits may be changed to fire outfits which produce hot sauce. Lucky break. Bigger bushes. One of these. We're gonna do bigger bushes. Optimization. Nice. Alright, let's do optimization. What was that? Oh, opportunism. It's not optimization. I don't know what I was saying. Workers will prioritize the food source closest to them. Closest randoms. I see. So they're not just running around everywhere. Nice. Need more haulers though. These guys might get stuck if they're on the closest. Because they would just get stuck right there. Bigger bushes. Don't know if I want that with this. Actually, the farmer is better, isn't it? Alright, we got two farmers now. I'm gonna buy some outfits, or aphids next. Keep wanting to say outfits. More. More. I wonder how I speed her up. The squishy part. Alright, orchard. Get some passive income going. Where was that? Here. Orchard. Plant a tree. Need stuff we don't have. Yummy apples. All apples are worth 3 plus food. Well, red apples, though. Oh, yeah, there. Alright, got those. Alright, we got a tree planted. Proficiency. Fertility. Yeah. Because a red apple creates 23 apples. Now we need some more haulers, though. 2,000. So those apples went into here. So does someone have to come down and grab those? I'm assuming. Level up the queen. Nice. I'm not sure what that did, but yeah, I want that guy to stay there. Tutorial, brain matter. Brain matter is a unique and mysterious substance born from the queen's impressive growth. It may be used to improve the colony beyond its normal capabilities. Reach higher thresholds of feeding rate for the queen to level up to produce the brain matter. Cuisine. Create the trap factory, providing trappers with the means necessary to hunt the local fauna. Eat this. Royal jelly. Spawn 8 larvae and another 2 every time the queen levels up. Applies retroactively. Alright. Jackpot. Additional bushes may also hide another recursively. Lucky Break also applies with additional bushes. Trees grow 2 traditional fruits. Abortionists jump higher and land with greater impact, launching fruits all the way to their destination. Ooh, so they don't have to get picked up here. Dang. Royal jelly, though. I need that. This is the one I need. Mainly because of how expensive the it is to keep making these. I'm carrying 1 to 3 food items. Haulers sprint, quadrupling the movement speed. Haulers may carry additional food. Oh, I want to do that right away. Alright, that should speed them up a little bit. Let's do thrower. Yeah. Let's do another one of those. Shiny. One of your aphids becomes shiny in addition to its regular production. It also produces a single pearl. Iridescent. Every 60 seconds consume all stacks of iridescence and convert 10% into a multiplier. Oh wow. Sticky outfits produce twice as much honeydew. Does not affect other outfit types. Holy. Hot sauce. Hot sauce is equal to... Hot sauce is equal 1. These guys don't have anything to do. They won't come here, huh? So this guy has to walk down here to throw those in there. Interesting. Going fast enough. I need these guys. Yeah, that's what we need to do. Largest amount of food. assuming that means prioritize food source with the largest amount of food. Does that mean they're gonna come down here? Additional food. Let's do movement speed. Movement speed again. Discover an extra. Yeah, see, this is getting so expensive. That's why I want that other thing. Could try to see what this trap thing is. This is as far as I can go too, yeah. Alright, we need 2,000. There we go. Although I don't have any. One of those is 50 food. But I don't have any more larvae. $3.7. There you go. Thank you. Those guys take naps a lot. Oh, we got it. Okay. Larvae. Okay. Trap trapper. Let's do 2 trappers for now. Tenderizer. Improve the trapper's flying capabilities, reducing the time between trap placement. Yeah. Alright, what does this guy do? Okay, he sets that down. This is gonna come into this. I see. Excuse me. Don't mean to burp into the microphone. Oh, who picks that up? This guy? Oh my gosh. Trapper. Plant a tree. Create a thrower. Alright, let's get another trapper for now then. These guys have to run a really long ways. All apples are worth 3 plus food. 1 red apple equals 23. % chance to turn into golden apple. Let's try, at least. Go additional fruit. Faster. Tenderizer's 1K to 60. Okay. Got him. This seems to be really good in here. Just because they're worth so much more. Alright, we'll leave that alone for now. This would be good. Power naps. Recoup time. Okay, tutorial DNA. Reach higher thresholds of the feeding rate to evolve the species further and permanently unlock additional DNA. Start a new colony and spin your newly acquired DNA and unlock powerful upgrades in the genetic panel. Alright, so this would be the prestige points, basically. Don't know if you'd want to prestige this early. Hey, we grew a golden apple. And ate a food worth 100. 1% chance. When throwing an apple, throwers have a 3% chance to turn it into gold. It's kind of crazy. It's also crazy. Wild apples. Foragers may forage for apple instead of apple bushes. Wait. Foragers may forage for apple instead of apple bushes. Apple bushes have 5 times fewer fruits. Still think this should be... Still think that's the way to go. Alright, we got 10 larvae now. Let's plant a tree. Let's create a thrower. Let's create a trapper. Spawn larvae. Forager. Hauler. Alphid. Alright. Aphid. What are these guys are even doing? Sticky outfit equals 5 apples. Unlock a new type of aphid. Is that going to be a worse less? I have 6 unique foods in the queen's diet. 2 fire. Every 5 seconds, convert 10% of current hot stacks into bonus for 5 seconds and then have hot stacks. Don't know if that's better or not. Definitely need some more haulers. Definitely need some more trappers. Another bush. And a grower. Wild apples. I don't think I want to do that. Because all these are going to have less. Wait. Or does it just mean that apple bushes may have 5 fewer fruits? Let's see. That doesn't affect these, right? It only affects these. 1 blueberry equals 1 apple. 1 red apple. Bigger bushes. Alright, we leveled her up. So, launching fruits. Should we do the launching fruits part? More meatballs. Shiny aphids. I think we should do the apples here. Because now these guys don't have to come down here. Yeah, it's much better. That's much better. Trees may produce pepper instead. Doesn't that defeat the, I don't want to do that. Didn't mean to do that. Tenderizer. Double meatballs lifetime before rotting. Oh, they can rot too, huh? Dang. Let's increase the... larvae. I have 2 out there right now, though. Hauler. Farmer. See, 1 farmer. And 1 grower. Could have done a trapper, I guess, but... Alright, the apples are maxed out. First. much they're worth. Another DNA. I'm gonna take a look in there. I just want to look. Required DNA. Silver spoon. Start every new colony with 1,000 food per unlocked DNA. Holy. Grant the option to herd meat outfits in the farm to produce the meatball. Haulers and throwers. So I think I would want to do... Alright, we got 2 DNA now, though, at least. Because we're over the threshold. Another aphid. Let's get these guys going a little faster. These worth a little more. Some more trappers. Trees may produce iceberry instead. Cold every 5 seconds, consume 50 stacks of cold to increase the multiplier by... Hot prevents the application of cold. So would I want to do hot? Trees may produce pepper instead. 1 pepper equals... 1 pepper is 10. Am I reading that right? Red apples are worth 50. So every time that goes in, that's... Yeah, let's get them finding more bushes. 20k on the aphids. Movement speed would be fabulous. Tenderizer and aerodynamics. Alright, let's look here and see if we have a problem with the traps being laid or the food being picked up. I definitely want to prestige at least one time. But it would be nice to have a few more points. Because this would give us 2,000 food right off the bat. This and this. That would be awesome. We only have 2. Squishy. $100K food per minute, 40K food. All right, well, we're getting close to that. $39,000. Holy. Dollar speed. How fast can we get them to go? These guys are looking for things to do. Closest to them. If we did that, at least to start dispersing now. I don't like the fact that there's so many of them standing there. Does that actually slow us down? Uh, all right. I would like to go with more than 2. We just need to get this up over. This is huge right here, not having to have them come collect that. hot prevents the application of cold. So you could do cold here and then turn these back to regular if you were doing double. These two. Let's see if this makes them any better. See if that goes up. Looks like it's going down. Apples are worth more. Alright. After that, can we get it to go back up? $500,000 for that one. Alright. When you feel that your colony is reaching the ceiling of its growth, consider starting a new colony. Yeah. We must have got to 40 at some point. I don't know if we're gonna hit either one of those, honestly. We had 3, we have this, and all available DNA has been applied. Upon starting a new colony, you will have a total of 3 DNA to spin. I gotcha. I mean, we're making 40,000. Alright, let's rock and roll. Create a princess and start over. Oh, because we were feeding the queen. Yeah, that makes sense. Do we not get to pick? Oh. Each upgrade tier is unlocked upon reaching the associated amount. Evolutions are granted automatically and specializations are activated by investing a DNA into them. Starting a new colony unlocks your newly acquired DNA and refunds all specializations. Oh, I see. So I want that. That and should have waited till 4 then, huh? For sure. Basically just gives us the ability to get the haulers going quickly. Oops, didn't mean to click that. Okay, food. Beef farm. Need very quickly. Meat outfits. Aphids. I keep cutting to say outfit. You guys are probably going crazy. I want that on random, right? Haulers and throwers gain plus 20 movement speed when set on the random priority setting. No, I clicked the wrong one. Alright, they should be going faster. More aphids. Oh, more happy aphids. Alright, we are getting close back already. Additional 3% chance to be golden. Once I have 10,000, I can get those. We should have waited till 4. I don't know if we were gonna get it though. I was asking for a lot, 100,000. Oh, 80,000. We weren't even half that. Food. Can I help him get 1K? I seen you running over there. Getting close. Ice cold in the orchard. I need 777. Trap factory. Don't need that one for now. I just need someone to prioritize this thing. Doing the best you can. Yeah! You're leveling them up. Or her up. Alright. Next thing. Oh. Definitely want that first. Just, oh, there's a golden one sitting there too. Royal jelly, yeah. We don't have any more brains though. You guys will have to let me know in the comments if you guys like games like this. I mean, I love them, but they might not be the best thing to watch, but the progression is just one of my favorite things about games like this. I don't know, what do you call this game? What kind of genre is it? I mean, I guess it's incremental, right? But do you call it that? Idler, maybe? I was just looking on the Steam page. You guys can't see that, can you? No. I thought I had it on the right capture, but for whatever reason, my OBS flipped the picture up. The picture was upside down. After it must have been the install of the new graphics card. Messing with things. More of these. Because we need those. Golden apple there. Now there's a 3% chance, right? An additional, so technically there's 4% chance of it happening. Wild apples. Double glaze. This is what I want. Meat. Meat, meat, meat. Trying to max that out first. That's a lot going in there. Every time then. Another tree. Another value. We'll start working on the aphid. I don't know how many trees you can get, maybe 10? 10 is probably max. Getting the stomp right here is huge. All right. There we go. We're maxed out. All right, let's kick over here a little bit. Bigger bushes. I'll keep break. Multitasking. We should say for the apples. Yeah. We're safe. Level up. We hit 10K. That's the one I want. Or should we try this double place one? Let's try the double place one. Oh, wow. That sucks. Because I wanted to do the... That was a waste. Did not mean to do that. Yeah, it's fine for now. Alright, start throwing some bushes. Plant a tree. The trees are my best bet right now. We won't do the meaty see. Can I change this then? Increase the bonus by 8 for each unique sweet food in the queen's diet. Can I turn this one off? Oh no. You cannot. Jelly. Faster. Faster. Still want them on random though. Bigger bushes. How much is this stuff worth? Oh, we've actually gotten 13 golden apples in there. It's actually pretty impressive. The red apples are worth 50. The gold ones are worth... This is what's in her stomach right now. $21,000. Trap factory. outfits. Sorry, guys. I don't know why. Every time I see that word, I think it's owl instead of aphid. I should just stop saying that word. That way you guys don't have to listen to me say outfit instead of aphid. Is he picking that? Somebody's picking that up. Boom. Alright, we're at 46K. Doing decently well. Get this last little bit on the tree. Come on. There we go. Alright, max the fertility out. Jelly, I don't know if we're gonna kick that. The double glaze only works on the regular one, so I don't think I'm gonna mess with them this time. How much is this worth? 100? Alright, 50. We need 50. Kind of went all in on the trees. the smallest amount of food. This guy's asleep. Wouldn't want to do that because it would lower his speed. All right. Probably leave the trees alone for a little bit. But you can only have 8 aphids. Feed? No. Well, maybe. Running over here. Cute senses is maxed out. %10 chance to discover an additional bush. Well, right now that's sitting at 50% then. So 60%. How we doing? Bigger bushes. Alright, it feels like this is our cap right here because I screwed this up. Had this been meaty ones, we would have been taking in some money. Wish I could turn. Well, I guess I could still do it. It just bypasses the. Because this is gonna. This is 120. Alright, let's see what happens. See if this number goes up. Feels bad because we kind of burned our twice as much honeydew. But this is also worth 120. It's worth 130 now. Yeah, that's going up. we can get this to hit the 4. Apple grown in bushes gains 1% chance to be golden. So you really could go into that. We're close. We need 10%. We need 10,000 more. Although that is very expensive. Alright, the bushes are as big as they're gonna get. They are cruising too. Cute senses, so Lucky Blake also applies to additional bushes discovered with Lucky Break. Alright, let's get that. Oh, we're so close. 1, 2, 3. More bushes. Hopefully you guys can't hear my dog snoring in the background. There we go. Second tier of the genetic line there. Okay, definitely stomp. Get stomp and then save one maybe for this. Times more meatball per prey. Or get this. Lucky Break maxed out. $500K. I'm not gonna be getting that anytime soon. I could save for this. And hope that I get the brain. The problem is I just don't have enough bushes. Strength is maxed out. Oh, we're getting close. 92, 91. Just don't know what to do. Should we do clean cut? Or I mean, big game hunter? 2 additional fruits doesn't really do us any good. Like royal jelly. Well, we're not gonna, I mean, this would give us more larvae. Or save it for this. Can't really do anything. +1 max trap bushes. But I mean, they're not even getting the bushes back fast enough for us to. Aerodynamics is maxed. Tenderizer. Maybe those guys can go over here and help. Now we're close. Would really like to prestige. We're not gonna get this one. But unlocking this would be cool. Just to see what it is. Shiny! About the fastest I can go with what we got going on here. I mean, I could plant another tree. That would definitely speed things up. Because we're slowing down now again. Pineapple. Apples have a 3% chance. Yeah. Plant a tree. See if that gets us over the edge. Doesn't look like it. It's close. Be real close. Can I help him? Yeah. Just cracked over it. Build the cuisine and create the chef there's recipes. Do research in the cuisine, combining foods to create delicious treats. Alright, well let's just stay the course until we can get that one. It isn't that long. And then we will prestige again. And go hard into the apples. Alright, I'm gonna leave this sit there. I'm gonna pause it for now. For you guys. And then I'll come back when I have 500. Okay, we are back. Let's, I just let it go for a little while. And, just let it sit there. It's kind of an idler. Let's see whatever... Oh. No! Okay. So, technically I gotta do that first. Now I'll be back. Sorry, make you wait one more time. Obviously you guys don't see anything. Okay, we are back. Took about 2 more minutes. So, let's check this out and see what it is before we prestige. Alright, build the cuisine. And it looks like you add recipes. Double the cooking speed. I'm gonna do that now, and then we'll save for the... Add a new recipe to the cuisine. Combine 1 apple and 1 honeydew into a pomade. Golden apple combined. Okay. Or... Combine 3 meatballs into a brochet? These ones would be better, but I would need to switch back to honeydew. Times. That gives me 1400. Yeah, let's do that one. So how do I get the food there? Oh, he brings it there. Okay. Cook a recipe in the cuisine. They bring it there. Eat food worth 1,000. Cordon bleu. Multiple recipes. Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting to 1 million food though on this. I just wanted to see what that was. So this is 200K. I don't even think I could get there. Sweet and sour. Oh my gosh. Foragers may forage for citrus instead of citrus instead. Citrus bushes have half as many fruits. Okay. I'm kind of locked right now. Double the cooking speed. But if he's not getting enough, it wouldn't matter anyways. $140. That's close. It's not gonna matter though, because the next one's 8. So let's rock and roll. Start over. We'll do one more. Probably bring us up to the 3-hour mark. Alright, the queen spawns an additional 5 larvae every time she levels up. So, I want this. I want that. Refining the queen's hot and cold statuses can coexist. Oh man. That is good. Let's try that. Do I have another? Oh, I have one left. That. Alright. Spawn a couple of larvae. Oops. 11 of those. The orchard. I want to start with. cells. Enthusiasm. Strength. How many hollers do I got? I got 11. Is that enough? Got 13 of those. Fire and ice. So what we want to do is make this. And we will turn these cold, these hot. Right? Because we didn't do the, yeah. Bought a bunch of larvae, which may slow our process down in the beginning, but it will also increase exponentially as soon as this we need as quick as I can. All right. Blessing. Efficiency. And then we will get this guy. Get some throwers. Alright. We got the point already. So the point's gonna go to the apples. Utility. Check. Royal jelly. The cuisine. The cuisine was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, we got the farmer going. bushes. Lucky break. Cute senses. $9K here. Money, money, money. Bah. Trap factory. Would help get some. Showing an icon above it. Come on. Where's my thrower, by the way? He's sleeping. This gives me what? 5 larvae every time it levels up. What I need to do is, where's the thing? This, right? Get the ice going. Or the apple's worth a lot. One berry equals 5 apples. Isn't it? That's gonna be less though, right? I think that actually might be less. At least until we get the apple bushes. Alright, let's switch it back to apples for now. See if it goes up so we can make some money to get the apple bushes. Is it more? Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, give me 4K. Here we are. Wild apples. Need the wild apples. 10K food. Got another brain. Alright, what's next on the brain? We screwed up last time. So we don't want this one. Additional bushes may hide another recursively. Lucky break also was. Royal jelly. I don't need that anymore. So I'm gonna get 5 anyways. Haulers delivering spicy foods. Could save it for the cuisine. We will end up with another one. Bouncy head. Shiny. Oh, 2 fruits. I think what we want to do, definitely want to do that right off the bat. I think we want to make this more. Let's try that. Find the golden apple in a bush. Apple bushes. Okay, it's got a big trap out there. So it's just one, but 10K for another tree. Can I buy that? There you go. Oh yeah. That's a lot. Look at that. Grab it, grab it, grab it. Yeah, you. Yeah. Do I have that thing set on to where... I already set it. Okay. Yeah, nice. Cold affinity. And do yummy apples. Proficiency. I can't say that word just so everyone knows. Enthusiasm. Bigger bushes. Dang, it's like an elephant. There's too many guys standing around here. $30K per minute. Alright, let's see. Flip that over to there. Does that void our chance of getting a golden apple? See how far that goes down. Coal. Every 5 seconds consume 50 stacks of coal to increase the multiplier. Reach 100 stacks of coal is the achievement we just got. That number keeps going down though. I don't want it to go down, I want it to go up. It's just not enough. Let's see what we can crank the apples over. Oh, maybe. We're up to 34 now. So the fire and cold thing. The glace flambe. Oh, and the recipe. The cuisine. I mean, I guess you could keep stacking that, right? Well, let's see. Over the last minute, these have contributed 24k food. So let's change this and see. See if this affects anything. These are still cheap right now. $1K food. Okay, there's less berries, but then I'm getting the multiplier. Yeah, so that's what it is. Not really understanding the buffs there. They just don't seem to be enough. At least right now. Never stop spawning. So there's less going in there, but how many of these can I make? Every 15 seconds, they discover a bush with 3 fruits. You must watch over the bush until it has been harvested before looking for another. I mean, that greatly increased our percentage. Utility. Want that. There's nobody collecting this stuff down here. Save one for the cuisine. Alright, we're at 55 now. See what happens if we switch this back to Apple. Does it matter? The golden apple. It is kicking it back up pretty high. Trees grow extra fruit, not. Oh, they're pumping some serious. It's like the orchard is carrying. This thing is filling up too. They're unloading it now. Alright, our bushes are maxed out. Tenderizer. Aerodynamics. There's more things here. Close to a new brain. We need the brain for the cuisine though. See if I can help these guys out. Look like they're struggling a little. Need some haulers. Okay. There we go. See if we can clean some of that out. Oh, we're getting close. $200,000 for the next DNA. Still struggling with the alright, they're as fast as they can go. And now we got a brain. And 5 more larvae. Fertility's maxed. Get another tree. I'm assuming 10 is the max on the trees. Nine is the max, okay. Alright, trees are maxed. Should we do... Because what's this one? Oh my gosh, it's gotta be 1 million. Yeah. The larvae is not quite worth it right now. Of your aphids becomes shiny. In addition to its regular production, it also produces a pearl. Here, does it every 60 seconds consume all stacks and convert 10% in a multiplier for 60 seconds. Let's try it. Gotta do something. We won't be able to get the farm, but maybe we can get a multiplier going up over here. Alright, now let's try this. Alright, we're at 124. Otherwise, I'm turning the ice off. 3 different buffs active at the same time. Cold affinity. See if that helps. I'm still not able to pick all these. Can't believe that this is not maxed out yet. Is the ice actually doing good? I mean, there's just as many apples going in as there was before. Wrangle them up. I'm just gonna unlock this so it's largest. What would be the largest? That I don't know. Alright. How many do we have? Is that 5? So we're not gonna be able to get up to there, but at least with 5, be able to do something else. 300,000. Yeah, 1 million food isn't gonna happen on this one. Bonus increases the value of all foods consumed by 10. Value of foods consumed by 2.6. Unless you had the jackpot on there. The big one's going down. value of the meat's gonna go up. We just won't get another brain, though. I wonder if there's a thing in here you can get extra brains. Yeah, right there. Definitely need that. When there are more throwers than haulers, haulers have a 300% throwing range. Wild blueberry bushes receive the upgrades from bigger bushes. Oh, they just don't stop spawn. Oh. Yeah. That would be interesting because then her diet would be better. The wild ones, not the ones that are found. I still have a ton of people standing. Well, it's not too bad, I guess. But yeah, this is pretty much maxed out right here for what we got. Can't get the cuisine because we won't be able to get the brain. As much as that'll go. Multitasking. I don't know if we could get to 300,000. +1 max track potions. I mean, it looks like they're not even able to keep up now, so. I mean, I can tip the scale a little bit over here, but. So, should we sacrifice the movement speed for you would almost want these two and then just remove the yeah, all right. Whee! We made a princess. Awesome. All right. We need the apple. We need well, let's see, we go that way. cold multiplier. And only do cold. Blueberries, sweet tooth. So that's gonna give us a +8. All right. I don't have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Oops. That's a cool sound. All right, now these are never gonna stop spawning now, which is pretty cool. Why did I go in there? Right, I didn't do that one. All right, we need some hollers. And we need some foragers. Okay. Good. Right off the bat. And this gave us what? Increases the value of the cold multiplier by for every brain matter acquired. All right. So let's do. Let's see. Throwers den. And the farm. Farmer. All right. Let's see here. This will be the last round. I just wanted to. This is what I need though. Oh, I already got the blessings, so. second time. Now we're cooking. That was actually pretty fast. Planted 3. Corn. Okay, that should only change the local bushes. Yeah, okay. So now we're getting blueberries still. And apples. So we should be getting a bonus somewhere up here. Sweet tooth, yeah. So everything should be cranking in pretty good because of all the different types of stuff. Two throwers right now. Gotta be careful not to spin that. The brain thing should definitely have a yes on it. Like, are you sure something? Because you definitely don't want to accidentally hit that. What's the value of the cold multiplier for every grain? Cold affinity. Got 40 bonus over there now. Now, should I turn these fire? Would that actually help if these were fire? Because wouldn't that lower the... No, it went up, didn't it? Yeah, it definitely went up. Yeah. I should turn that off, actually. So it doesn't zoom in like that. Hand camera, yeah. It was okay for a while. But I'd rather just not have it now. For the cuisine, right? Cuisine. Do you want to spin the other one on? What one haven't we done? Additional bushes may also hide another. That might be the ticket. Or the Midas Touch. Are they throwing that many apples for it to be worth it? Or should we do one here? Yeah, we should do this one. We got 9 of those going. Down to the 32. We were at 40 for, oh, because we don't have the aphids in there. Yeah. Brain and a lot of money. Nice thing is we're still getting berries, so the diet is staying pretty high. Let's see, bigger bushes. I'm gonna pause it right there for you guys, and I'm gonna try to get some money. And I will be back with you in a little bit. Okay, we got to the 500,000. Only took about 4 minutes. So let's get the cuisine going. And I think we want to save for this one, because I won't get another brain, so. Add a new recipe to the cuisine menu. Combine 1 hot sauce and 1 iceberry. It's 50 frostburn. Every 5 has more than 4 stacks of frostburn. Cold value, okay. Yes, that is what we want. Sweet and sour. Bigger pushes here in a minute. These are maxed. I could go. I don't even have a farm. Oh my gosh. I want to do that too. We'll give it a second. Gonna need a lot of haulers though. All right. We want this one. Fill a building reserves beyond its maximum limit. Which one is full? This one? Wait, we went over 300,000 for the first time. Why did we get another one? Oh. Holy cow. It's that cold, isn't it? Yeah, it must be. Unlock 3 tier. Alright, oh, the 3rd tier, I mean. It'd be cool if we could get to 1 million on this one. Definitely want to look here. Okay, we got Sweet Tooth, Berry, Brain Freeze, the Harmony, and then we'll want to get Reach 1 million food. Hey. Really dropped down though. Foragers may forage for citrus instead of, for citrus instead. I don't know if I want that or not. Don't need that. This one's done. Don't need to mess with it anymore. Cold affinity. Cold affinity. Cold affinity. I'm assuming it's just gonna stack that stack. Like crazy. Multitasking is next. Alright. Let's see if I can't help them get it over 1 million, maybe. What don't we have here? Why are we not making this? This? Aphids are maxed out. And we should be getting plenty of... This building's maxed out though. Nobody's standing in the middle anymore. We need to remove this to get the bonus. Maybe these guys will move a little faster. This thing is full, though. Largest. I wonder if I shouldn't turn the throwers on the largest amount of food. See if that changes anything. There's a whole bunch of food sitting there in that thing. I did get 3 of the yeah, see, it looks like there's 100 food sitting in there. There's no point to have this cold affinity if I can't get the food out of there. Oh my gosh, that was expensive. We need a thrower. 1, 2. Yeah, throw from there. There you go. Please get that out of there. Thank you. One more thrower. Yes. Yes. 1 million a minute. We did it. Yeah. Oh. Also got another. Oh man. We did good. We did good. Cordon bleu. Maybe toggled. Meatball into a brioche or apple. Which one do we have more of? Probably apple. Although this is worth more. And we're not using it for much else. in the cuisine. Well, how do I toggle? Oh, just add it. Which should increase our shiny power maps. Do that one now. 100 million, holy. $1.2 per minute. That needs 10 mil. We're not getting there. We're not getting there, it doesn't look like. I mean, if you let this one sit long enough, you might be able to, you know. You might get it close. You got a DNA. Got her up to 1.8. Come on, man, we can do it. .4 though, that's not happening. Power naps. Endurance. Cook 2 different recipes simultaneously in the cuisine. Eat a food worth 10,000. All or west, huh? Is there gonna be a all or east later? Alright, let's see if we can get it to 2 mil before we end it. This one only took 38 minutes. Progressively getting faster. There we go. Reach 1,000 stacks of frostburn. And we got another DNA. Nice. Threw all that food in at once. I'm just gonna buy that, but I'm not gonna turn it on. I don't have any recipes for it anyway, so. 100 million. Not gonna get there ever. It's cold affinity. We did good. We did good. Actually, we might be able to get to the 3 million. That would be nutso. Not likely though. Because the foragers is larvae is 4 million. Interesting little game here. Just getting good now. 3.5 hours in. I need to go to bed. Do another half an hour. I would put the video at 4 hours. We did another spawn on 100 larvae. Alright, where are we slacking? Should we get a thrower? And one more thrower. One more hauler. Sometimes it takes a big jump. If they could just empty that. It's completely full. Gosh, we're so close. Could almost get one more point, maybe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get. Yeah, alright. There we go. Unlock the 4th tier of upgrades. Means we're up here. Alright, new colony time. Confirm. That was good. That was good. Alright, so now we have mental calculation. Growing to understand the mathematics enables the creation of additional brain matter. Every time you spawn larvae increases the multiplier. Fun gals, unlock the mushroom laboratory, unlock the fishery, unlock the tunnel network. So, haulers may be upgraded to carry an additional 2 foods. Add 3 more slots to the orchard. Ooh. That's crazy. Seeing red, 1 track mine, increase multiplier when there are fewer than. Haulers and throwers gain 1 movement, okay. Instantly receive 100 times the value of the silver spoon. The milkmaid has a 20% chance to perform a backflip, sending the stomped aphids production directly into its destination. Blueberry may be provided to the trap factory to use as bait. Baited traps have +1 meatball. Double thrower movement speed. Grant the queen the ability to turn all foragers, haulers, and throwers, trappers, and back into larvae. Oh wow, interesting. So we definitely want to do Sweet Tooth. Definitely want to do that. Three more slots to the orchard would be awesome. If you have at least 1 BGH, increase trap yield by 1. multiplier. What do I got left? So this is like a reset. Hot's true potential. Could do that since we're gonna have hot anyways. Got 2 left. 100 times the value of the silver spoon. Unlocks a hot affinity upgrade, increasing the hot power of spicy food. Now, if I did that, I wouldn't be able to use the blueberry. This is useless because we're gonna turn it as quick as we can to cold. One meatball. Let's try this one. Okay, we already did all that. Oh my gosh. Orchard. Create a pair of arborists to plant a new tree and provide it with care and love. Tree yields. We need farm, fire aphids. We need 500,000. Create the tunnel network. Tunnelers dig underground tunnels to transport food between 2 locations. An incredible efficiency. Interesting. Create a tunneler. Well, it needs a brain. It's gonna do me any good. 3 acrobatics in a row. Wow. Daughters of the forest, plant a tree. Where's my throwers? Here. Got 3. Bigger bushes. Alright, we got 10 foragers. We got 10 haulers. Mental calculation. We're at 1K already. We need the trap factory. We need a trapper. We need this. I don't know what cuisine I need. Come on, give me some. Get it in there. Leverage to create an additional brain matter. So, does it actually create it, or does it just give me a brain matter now? That I don't know. Cuisine. These are later. These are on fire, right? Yeah. Bam. I have one tunnel. What does it do? Workers will prioritize the food source with the largest amount of food. Which that will be great when I get the cook. I want the cold and the hot. Let's see what that does. She's backflipping that stuff right on in there. Nice. Alright. So that just gives you one then? Is that what I'm guessing at? 3 more slots to the... Okay, this is good. This is good. Oh, I see the tunnels are there. See 'em? It like tunnels up when it needs to. I gotta pick this up though. Where it rots. Cordon bleu. Give me one more brain for cordon bleu. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We are cooking. Do I need... Got 3 thrillers. Need some more hollers though. Can you make the cordon bleu? Or the this? Maxed out to trees already, besides the daughters. Let's get a farmer going. Farmed out. We can get another brain to get the recipe going here. We can have more than one recipe. That was close. Give me that brain. I help him. I help him. Cordon. Where my oh, just hasn't made it there yet. It's a little slow. Yeah. Yeah. Cranking out 1 million per minute here. Just make all of it. All of it. Cold heat. Alright, we need 1 million. Can't do a tunneler. This is 1 million here for the mushroom laboratory. I don't know what does. Venture into the forest and gather 1 mushroom every 6 seconds. They're sent to the laboratory, turned into spores. Mycologists always pick mushrooms evenly among those enabled, providing up to 1,100% spore efficiency. Spores grant passive improvements for the whole colony. Alright, well let's rock a couple of those. And get some shrooms out there. Chantal. Multiply the bonus. Trees. Multitasker. $2 million. Alright. Gotta figure out which one of these I need them picking. Clear shrooms, turn them into spores, improving the queen's nutrients. Multiply the multiplier. Okay. Less shrooms, multiply the bonus by 3. Less shrooms, increase the throwing speed. Increase the. Let's do this one. Reach 1,000 spore efficiency. So this should be rocking in pretty good. Everything that she eats. Bigger bushes. When enabled, spores are max. Excess myologist will pick chanterelle instead of taking naps. But I don't think I'll get another brain. 10 mil. Not sure about that. I think what we need is power naps. Daughters of the forest. Get one more tree. Okay, come on. There we go. Alright, that one's done. We got lots of bushes over here. Multiply the bonus times 3. And the bonus increases the value of all foods consumed by 96. So just 96, huh? Multiplier by 2. Let's see what this does. $4.2 million. It's definitely higher. Okay, quick multiple. Oh, if you have more than one. Is that actually less? Seems to be. Fishery. Try to get the fishery before we call it a day. Need 10 mil and 4 of those though. No, I need more of those. That food is all rotten up there. Fishery. There we go. Build the fishery. Build a boat. Nets. Dive deep. Don't have a brain, so... Boats may send divers to a small amount of octopus. For every 20 apple varieties bait, yield 1 additional octopus. What do you do with the octopus? Does the bug just eat the octopus? I got plenty of apples. There's always extra apples. Fish equals 125. Bait a fish. 12K, is it worth it? Meatball thing you use as bait or fish. Get another fleet, but I don't have another. Holy, a lot to it. The thing we need the most is more people. We need haulers. Million, that's not gonna happen. 14 million, holy. Seem to have stagnated a little here. Probably were just too much going on for the amount of haulers I have. Yeah, it just seemed to be going down, backwards. Just can't get enough of anything. See what this changes. Since I'll have fish coming in. so close. Need one more point. Alright, here comes the fish. Fish is going in. Didn't seem to change much. There we go. We almost got it. We almost got it. Oh, yeah. Awesome. We did it. Jackpot. Hmm. 13 mil. Might be able to get another one. Who says we had to stop? Not me, man. Hey, we got another one. I really wish that tunneler didn't take brains. I think that's it. All we can do. Other than keep stacking the cold and hot affinity. Get more people. But that was a good run. Like I said, I'd like to see what's left. Let me look real quick. Oh, there's lots of achievements left. We're only at 38 of 80. So we're not even close to being done with this thing yet. Which is good. I'm glad. I like it. I like it a lot. So 2 more DNA points would get us the ability to do the movement speed and there's fewer than 3 foods in her stomach right now. So, yeah, movement speed last meal. Or would you do this? Yeah. Movement and movement. Because how many people can you put here? You can put, I mean, depending on how many you add, but holy. That was a all right, well, that has been pretty fun so far. I think I will leave it there. That was Feed the Queen. And I had a lot of fun with it. So I will catch you guys on the next one. Thanks a lot. Take care now. Bye-bye.